Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. What am I doing? This is what I'm doing. Hey, Mary. And then go here. And here. Hey, Sin. Change that. Pop out chat. And go back to here. Bring chat here. Drag you over here. Overlay. This chat with YouTube chat. Dadgummit. Yeah. I kind of sort of wanted to be the first one to gift on your channel. So I stole it and I did it. I didn't want to beat you, but you hadn't done it yet. And I wanted to be the first viewer to gift. So yeah. I wanted to. Clear all these notifications real quick. Do, 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 do. Da, 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 da. I'm not even reading them. Holy cannoli. Dadgummit. I forgot again. I need some tunes. I need some tunes. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hey, Scooter. Hi, Sin. Y'all, Mary got first level monetization. She got supers and memberships turned on. She did. Oh, that's precious, Mary. Mary got one last hug. That's absolutely precious. Absolutely precious. I'm really glad, really happy that you got this time with her. I really am. Hey, Papa. How are you, honey? I hope you're feeling better. I'm glad. I'm glad. Hey, Janelle. How are you, my dear? Oh, poor Mocha. She's snoring her full head off. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. Hey, No Face. How are you, honey? I finished Mona. Oh, ooh. Okay, I'll turn it down some. Is that better? Oh, ooh. Happy dance. I'm so stinking happy for you, Sin. Oh, I bet. I bet, Mary. You're probably really stiff. Try doing a little bit of stretching and loosen up a little bit. I will show the Mona painting in just a minute. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah, I turned it down some more. I just have a hard time sitting when it's so quiet. The kids have already gone to bed, so it's stupid quiet now. So, and he went back to work tonight, so I don't even have his background noise tonight. So it's like, oh my god, it's so quiet. So I gotta have a little bit of noise tonight because it is quiet tonight. Maybe let me turn it too because I got it facing this way. Move the box so it's not bouncing off the box. Is that even better? Is that better too? That must have been after I got out of I left his stream because I was leaving the shop. Turn it around so it's not facing this way. How's that? Is that bad? Is that better so it's not facing the mic? It's facing the back wall. put it a little bit closer and turn it down a little bit more. This button. Put it closer to me so I can hear it. Okay, I can still hear it, but it's low for me, so that should be good. The mic shouldn't be picking it up too bad, and the speaker of the phone is facing the back wall. So the mic shouldn't be picking it up too much, if at all. Hey, Carrie Ann. Okay, let me get Mocha was snoring. We brought her home. Oh, I bet she was tired. Oh, it keeps moving on me. What's that? Ah, it's ridiculous. Okay, Papa, who took them off the cars? Took what off the cars? Cubs's flyers or Sciento's flyers? Oh, yeah, that'll be a cute emoji. I hope I said hi, Carrie Ann. I don't remember if I did. Okay, good, Janelle. Good. I know what it's like. Okay. Well, they can get over it too. 99% of the people don't want them putting their flyers on their cars, but they have to deal with it. Hey, Rika, how are you, honey? Yes. I was just waiting for a few more people to come in. And now that they are, we have a few more people. Are we ready to see Mona's painting? I finished it this afternoon or this evening, just a little while ago. Are we ready? Here's Mona's painting. So I did use a mix of matte and metallics. And I went back in and did a little bit more touch up and put in some of the black just for some detail around her snout, her mouth, and then put in her eyes. So there's Mona. And I just kind of took some black and just outlined the spots between the darks and the lights. So the dark side and the light side. Hey, Patrick. Hey, Sarmento. We're just showing, I finished my painting from last night, so we're showing it. So this is my Mona girl. Kind of, yeah. Yeah. I was thinking about it, yeah. Definitely I was thinking about it. But you can tell like the darker colors, now that I've put a little bit more, outlined the spots with the black, you can kind of tell a little bit more definition between the two now. So the darker colors, like here, the darker colors versus the lighter colors, even though they're spotted. So, and then of course I had to do her nose and her little black spot that comes down her nose, and her lips are lined in black. So of course I had to do that. I like the way it came out. And she's so chunky under here. In that picture, she's so chunky under here. I'll show you. So this is the picture I used. If you don't remember. So this is the original picture. This one, I like it because it's got that big chunk of the blue metallic. But this is the original picture I used. And you can just tell she's so chunky underneath. This works out perfect. So this picture wasn't meant to have a lot of detail. So I might go back and do one that's a little bit more detailed. But yeah, this was not meant to have a lot of detail. This was meant to be very, very, very basic, because I wasn't painting this one per se. I was more so, I basically scraped the paint on. So, but I'm really happy with the way it came out. So she's done. Okay, let me scroll back up. Okay. Yeah, he is pushing a bit, for sure. Definitely getting their attention. Oh, speaking of, am I posting timestamps tomorrow? You like the colors, Rika? Yeah, I was a little unsure at first, but now that it's all done, um, I think the colors work really well together. Yeah, I probably will paint the real Mona, and probably a little bit more detailed than this one is. I'm pretty sure I did say it, but hey, Sarmento, just in case, just in case. Hey, Cubs. Yeah, the scooter report will be tomorrow, Sarmento. Yeah, yeah, I missed that part because I was done at the shop, so I headed out. I had to run by the school to do something for youngest, so she can play sports, even though we homeschool. I got to do extra paperwork for her to be able to play sports. All right, Sin. That's usually the way it goes, Cubs. Hey, Lori, how are you, honey? Yeah, if you want me to post links for the scooter report, that's fine. Um, at this moment, I'm pretty sure I have no plans for tomorrow. At this moment, that can change at the drop of a hat, FYI. But at this moment, I have no plans for tomorrow. Yeah, they wouldn't like me. All right, that brush was a little dusty. Ooh, ooh. That's cute. Charlie, how are you? It just so happens I will be back next month. Not exactly sure yet. Um, but I will be back next month. Um, Potentially, hold on. Potentially somewhere around the second week. Potentially. Not sure for how long. But that's what we're looking at right now. I was just thinking about you the other day. I was like, I got to figure out when we're going so I can email him. So I will let you know. We'll see what we can do. See if we can get together. Yeah, that's insane, Cubs. All over their own Sea Org contract. If you don't want to see it, maybe you shouldn't require it be signed. You know, billion years is a long time. That's what you're throwing a fit about. What's the problem? And that's the way to go about it, Cubs. You're not breaking the law. There's nothing that they can do. Cops aren't there to enforce feelings. Feelings are not law. Hey, Minnie, how are you, honey? Yeah, I'm it sucks that I live so far away, because if I lived closer to Vegas, man, I'd be out there all the time. I tell you what, I would be out there all the time. Hey, Rib Guy, how are you, honey? I was closer, I would be out there all the time. One's a little bit easier. Hubby wouldn't be happy about it, but I would be. I seriously got to find my palette. Yeah, it's been super hot up here too, Charlie. It's finally starting to settle down a bit, but it's still hot for this time of year for us up here. Not quite, Janelle, not quite. No, I protest in Vegas, Minnie. I don't live there, but I visit quite regularly, except for the hottest months. My family can't tolerate that quite that much heat. I can, they can't. But now it'll start cooling a bit, so I'll be able to head back. All right, Papa, there's your corner. Oh, you were talking to Cubs. Okay. Yes, it is. It's definitely Vegas is definitely its own type. It's not your average place to protest, that's for sure. Um, Compared to a lot of the other places, it's a dead org. I mean, it's boring compared to other places. And for me, that's just fine because, I do have my service dogs. So it's, I don't want that kind of action. I don't typically hoot and holler. I might holler out a question occasionally, or I might holler out the foundation information. Occasionally, yeah, but I'm not there because it is in a residential neighborhood. I'm not there to cause a huge commotion because I don't want to irritate the neighbors and have the neighbors call the cops on me to have me and try to get me removed. I have my big A-frame signs for them to see. I have my little signs that I leave for them to have to clean up when I'm done for the day. On the utility box that have little sayings and the foundation information. I just don't want the Vegas org to be forgotten because it is a dead org. That's my main goal. That is my main goal. Good night, Rika. We'll see you later, honey. Yes, and here's the thing too, Cubs, is there is no foot traffic. You might have a couple of the neighborhood people walking out for a stroll, and that's it. There isn't even the foot traffic that you have in Boston. Okay. Vegas is literally in the middle, down a side street in the middle of a residential neighborhood. Literally. There's a housing development on this side, a housing development on this across the street. There's houses on this side, and then there's another church down just a little bit further, and there's drainage. I believe it's drainage on the backside. Runoff. One of the runoff, concrete runoff overflow. Oh, I'm sure, Colt. I'm sure. So there, it is literally in the middle of a residential neighborhood. There is no foot traffic. You have, yeah, there's not even that, Cubs, not even that. All right, Rib Guy. There's not even that. There is no through traffic. It's a dead end street in the middle of a residential neighborhood with walled communities on three sides. No through traffic, nothing. Nothing. And there are 3 churches. One of them is Scientology on the street. Yes, Brad. Vegas is dead but not forgotten. um, but yeah, it's I the main reason I keep going back is because it is not busy like other orgs. Absolutely me again. Like I said, because it's a celebrity center, Cubs. It is a celebrity center. But it's filthy. The building is filthy. The landscaping is overgrown. The walls, because in Vegas, most places have, well, not most, but a lot of places have cinder block walls as fencing, and the walls are all cracked. Um, the property has not been upkept at all. It does not look like a celebrity center you would imagine a celebrity center would look at all. And it absolutely, yes. Usually when I go, I've gone 3 times. And I've 2 of the 3 times there were 9 cars in the lot, including the volunteer minister's van, which has been in the same spot since 2003 when the Google images map and images were taken. Hang on. And this is actually in a neighborhood, in the Paradise neighborhood, which is not even, Paradise neighborhood is almost central Vegas. And and it is not typically, okay, a place where celebrities would go. All right. So this is, like I said, a dead end street surrounded on 3 sides by fenced neighborhoods. And this is like drainage runoff behind the church. So this big white building is the celebrity center. So, and this, like I said, these images were taken in 2023, but I believe earlier in the year. All of this is all overgrown. The parking lot is completely cracked. Um, all of these oil spills and spots are still in the parking lot. The lines are even more faded now than they were in these photos. Let's see. There's not even, this is more vehicles in the parking lot than I've ever seen. When they had the Dianetics event, the last time I was there, there were only 29 cars in the parking lot. And that was the last time I was there, because I usually stand here, right here, or right in this area, and I set my camera up right here in the shade. There is a small electrical box right here that is just off the property. So let's see. This electrical box right here is where the only place that I can put my flyers. This electrical box right here. That is the only place advised by my lawyer that I can place flyers, because this fence belongs to this neighborhood. Because these boxes are not physically connected to the sidewalk, I would be considered stepping onto their property because it's on this side of their fence, which is right here. Because this box is connected to the fence or to the sidewalk, and it's on this side of the fence, which is right here, it's not considered their property. When the cops got called on me last time, I was standing right here on the sidewalk. I was under the shade of these trees with Mona when they said I was on their property. The only thing I can think is they were trying to say that I had stepped on their property when I was putting my flyers on this utility box right here. No, they don't. They don't have a pool. This is the housing community. This is the house. This is Scientology right here. So there's only one way in and out of Scientology, and it is right here. They usually come in here and out here. There's only one way in and out. It is right here on Emerson Ave. But you can see how overgrown this lot is, this landscaping is. If I could get actually front view, the building is filthy. The walls are actually, these concrete block walls on both sides have massive cracks. And I mean massive cracks. Massive cracks. And I videoed it in my last protest. Okay, Charlie, I actually spoke to my lawyer about chalk, and he highly recommends against it, which is why I haven't done it. Because the way the NRSs are written, chalk is considered graffiti. And because it would literally be up to each individual officer of whether it would be a minor fine up to arrest on the spot, he highly recommends against chalking. I actually impressed my lawyer. because of the every argument I came up with and everything I hit back with to argue against, you know, the NRSs, um, because there's no standard, and it literally would be up to the officer that responds of what the consequence would be, and having to fight it in court to be able to say that it would be our First Amendment right, and have to go to court and fight it in court to get it dropped. Um, it really, yeah. So I tried, but my lawyer recommends against it because it could be as minimal as a simple fine, all the way up to full on arrest on the spot. It literally would depend on um, the officer that responds. Yes, love.
This week you can refresh my ears. They're giving me issues.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I got you.
I think I was a little too much in my mouth.
Oh, probably. All right, I'm going back in the comments.
Your phone's still on too, by the way.
I know.
Oh.
I got tunes going.
Oh.
I just got them low. All right. Yeah, when we're there, we are the foot traffic. Exactly. Cubs, to answer your question, wow, that's crazy. Why keep it open? Because it's a celebrity center. And if word got around that they closed a celebrity center, what's that saying? It's confirming what we're telling them. They can't do that. Yeah, Adrian, that it is great. It absolutely is great. Yes, Vegas does have staff, and I think that's the majority of the regular cars that we see. I think most of them are staff. Yes, Patrick. Patrick knows his stuff. He does. Yes, me again. Yes, classic Vegas. It is now. Yeah, it is now. Yeah. It's a quiet neighborhood, which is why I try to be respectful, and I don't holler a lot. I don't scream, I try to be respectful, because when you're standing, like where I showed you where that little electrical utility box is, where I put my flyers, when I'm standing at that utility box, I am literally maybe 50 feet from a home. I mean, that's so that's it's a quiet, um, you know, middle to upper middle class neighborhood. So it's a decent neighborhood. So I try, I'm not there to cause problems in the neighborhood. I'm there because I want to let these, and you guys know I make my own t-shirts, and I'm out there in my fluorescent orange SPTV Foundation t-shirt, my big sandwich board signs that have the SPTV Foundation information. I leave my little flyers up there when I leave. I'm there to let them know it's okay if they want to leave, and who they can get, who can help them leave if they want to leave. That's my job. They're not forgotten. That's why I'm there. I'm not there to hoot and holler. I'm not doing that. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's a gorgeous neighborhood. You know, but it's not typically where you would think a celebrity center would be. Celebrities are not going to travel to Central Vegas for privacy. It's it's a residential neighborhood in Central Vegas. Celebrities, for privacy, when they're done with their publicity stuff, Vegas, Lori, we're in Vegas. Well, I'm not in Vegas, but we're talking about Vegas. Celebrities, when they're done with their publicity stuff, if they're not partying, if they're not gambling, and they want off the strip, they're going to the outskirts, off the strip, off away from Vegas. They're not going to Central Vegas. That's just not what they do. It's not what they do. And this place opened in 2010. So it's not like it was 50 years ago when this place opened. It opened in 2010. Yeah. Higher standards for a celebrity center. Good night, Janelle. I think that's who just said good night. Gerald, yeah. I double checked with my lawyer just to be on the safe side the last time I went out because I wanted to chalk so bad. And while he was very impressed with my arguments, he still said it was probably not a good idea. And I was bummed. I was bummed. um, I would if I didn't have my service dog with me usually. Because there's a possibility that if I did get arrested, that they would take her to animal control. And I'm not about that life. They even tried to tell me now my lawyer did confirm that my flyers are just fine as long as they don't have to use a tool to remove the adhesive, which you don't with tape. And when they illegally when they falsely accused me of trespassing, again, notice I said falsely accused me of trespassing. The cop tried to tell me that that's destruction of property. And I clarified, no, I cleared it with my lawyer first. Shut up real quick about that. Yeah, we don't have a problem. They don't, there's the flyers are fine as long as they don't have to use a tool to remove them. But the chalking is, yeah, it is considered graffiti. So I usually go random because I'm usually, this is for, I'm answering Brad's question. Brad, I usually go at random times because I'm in Vegas for such a short time. So it's literally whenever I can get over there. And I'm usually there for a couple hours. Um, I'm usually only in Vegas for a couple days. So it's whenever I can squeeze it in for a couple hours, I'm over there. So it's random. It is literally random whenever I can get over there. And sometimes it's literally at the drop of a hat. Oh, we got a couple hours. Let's run over there real quick. So, yeah, I don't know. I know the first two times I was there, there were 8 cars, or the first time I was there were 8 cars in the parking lot. The second time I was there were 9 cars in the parking lot. The third time I was there were 29, but they were having the Dianetics event, the 2-day Dianetics event. So, um, that's what I got. And then, of course, with the summer heat, we couldn't go down. So we're heading back next month. And then we'll see. We shall see. Hey, Lori, how are you, honey? Yeah, yeah, I know you do. But like I said, it's a completely different setting for Vegas. Um, because it's so residential, and like I said, there's literally a house not even 100 feet from where we stand on the sidewalk at the entrance drive. So it's like, and most of these people are not Scientologists in this neighborhood. Um, it's there is no commercial in this neighborhood at all. Um, Further up is a Christian church. Further down is a Jewish church. Um, it's on a dead end street. It is not in your average or even somewhat average setting as a lot of the other orgs. It's really weird. It is really weird, love. Julia. My chat just jumps and comes right back to that, Julia. Oh, all right. Let me scroll back up because my chat just jumped. Exactly. Getting loud in that neighborhood would absolutely end up getting a ride for sure. Yeah, probably rib guy. I it's a really quiet neighborhood. Just in general. Not exactly me again. Yeah. Not nowadays. Back in the day, yeah. Nowadays, no. Celebrities are not going to go to the Paradise neighborhood for a celebrity center. And the sad part is they opened the celebrity center in 2010. 50 years ago, yeah. Now, no. Celebrities are going to go to the outskirts. They're going to go to Boulder because Boulder is freaking tiny. They can hide. I mean, they're not going to go to Paradise for the Celebrity Center that opened in 2010. 50 years ago, they would have. Absolutely. 50 years ago, putting the Celebrity Center in the Paradise neighborhood would have made sense. In 2010, it makes no sense to put the Celebrity Center in Paradise. In 2010, when it opened, that makes no sense. None. It makes absolutely no sense to put the Celebrity Center in the Paradise neighborhood. None. Love. You can do flyer tech? Yeah, it's just weird why they decided to put it there in 2010. Yes. Awesome. I love. Oh, you're trying hard to get me out there. Hey, fraud. Oh, Julia, if you didn't see my last protest in Vegas, I straight laughed at the cops. Straight up. I laughed at cops. I was laughing the whole daggum time almost. I was laughing. Oh, we're responding because they said that you were on their property, and I just started laughing. I mean, my backpack was literally. I mean, I had everything situated so it was right on the line. I said, "Look at this. I'm purposely making sure that none of my stuff is even falling over the nip. Nope, nope. I'm purposely making sure." Oh yeah, I was laughing at him. I was laughing. Don't play with me. Mm-mm. All right, my chat jumped again. Dadgummit. You know what, Charlie? I have no idea. But I can tell you something. There is a Las Vegas city councilwoman that is on the board for the um, Applied Scholastics School there in Vegas. I recently found that out a couple weeks ago. And I've been trying to get some information on her, but I'm just not getting like any other names that she may have gone by, or I'm just not finding any information on her. So, yeah. That's understandable, Papa. Yeah. Yeah. Papa. Yeah, they do seem all right for the most part. And yeah, the cops in Salt Lake seem legit too. Oh, more often than not, Scientology takes over buildings. They buy existing buildings and usually historic buildings. They almost never build from the ground up. Julia, yeah. Hey, Susan, how are you, honey? That sounds about right. From the way the building looks, that could be legit for sure. I'd be willing to think from what doesn't matter says it could potentially have been a church just from the shape of the originally, just from the shape of the building. It's possible. And the fact that it has a courtyard, yeah, it could have been a church originally. It's very possible. Very possible. Hey, Sunrise. How are you, my dear? Yeah, Patrick just confirmed what I said. Very rarely do they build from the ground up. They almost always take over existing, and they usually they usually will search out historical buildings, but not always. Hey, Mo. It's that time, baby girl. Oh, that was a big stretch. Oh, that was a big stretch. So we got a little piece to go with that one because that one's broken. We got 2 little pieces to go with that one. It's that time, honey. You want your cookie? You gotta come say hi. Come on. You gotta say hi. Oh, I got the screen pushed back. Hang on. There's that one. Oh, just slow your roll. Slow your roll. You gotta say hi. Look, you gotta say hi. You gotta say hi. Right there, Goofy. You're sliding. Oh my goodness. You gotta say hi. Right here. You gotta say hi. Right here. Okay, right here. Oh, I think that's all you're getting tonight. What? You had your cookie. All right. There you go. There you go. All right. You can go back to sleep snoring on your bed. No, you going that way? Okay. I got your butt. I got your butt. Goofy girl. Okay. And for those who have just come in, like Brad, here's Mona's painting. I finished it. So there's a combination of matte and metallics. That one big blue patch with the way the light is. There we go. So there's Mona's painting. Those are, Charlie, those are good possibilities too. Right, Brad? Well, Julia, here's the thing. There's not many people there when we go usually. So it really is no use for yelling that much. When we do yell, it's in quick, short bursts. So if we keep it like that, then I don't think it's going to be that much of an issue. So, because most of the neighbors actually do know why we're there. With the few that I have had interactions with, most of them do understand what we're doing. And many of them are actually on board with that. So as long as we are respectful of that, then we shouldn't have too many problems. Oh, really? So this was the actual photo I used for that. And it's not meant to be super detailed or anything, because this wasn't applied with a paintbrush for the most part. This was more scraped on with a credit card or a gift card. So, but this was the initial photo that I used for this. So, but her painting is done. So, she be done. All right, let me scroll back up. So, yeah, it's not meant to be super detailed. It's more abstract. But I really like the combination and the way the colors came together. I was a little questioning before I put the final details in, like her nose and her mouth and her eyes. But once I started putting those details in, I really do like the way it pulled it all together. So I'm actually really happy with the way it came out. And like I said, considering it was done with a credit card, which I still have sitting here, or a gift card, not a credit card, but a gift card, if I can pick it up. Dadgummit. There it is. Considering it was done with a gift card, I don't think it came out too bad. Yeah, I like the way the metallic looks too. So a combination of metallics and matte paints. I really like the way it came out. And then I went back in and then put a more division with the black between where she's black and where she's white. So the light colors are where she's white and the dark colors are where she's dark. So considering it was done with a debit or a gift card, I like it. Something different. So something different. And this one is going to be a painting of a sunflower. So I got the background done, but then I got to talking like usual. Okay. I don't know. I need to do some more research into that building. That's what I need to do. So she should be just about ready to give birth, Colt, or getting close. Oh yeah. Oh hell no. Absolutely. It is definitely fun to say. I don't know, Maya. I've been listening to tunes because I literally just finished Mona's painting. Always with the talking. I know. I know. Barbara! Cat! Bilf. When did Bilf? Oh, there he is. Hey, Bilf. It did. I know. Putting in the final details, and Mona actually has black lip liner along her entire upper lip. So really putting in those final details around her nose and her lips and her eyes, and then going back and really touching up with the black on where the color differentiates. Really, I think pulled it all together. Okay. Yeah, I had fun with that. It was definitely a different technique. I've not done something like that. And now these are just the little tubes. I don't know if that caught in the camera or not. So these are just little tubes. I've ordered some new paint. I know. I really like the way this looks. So there was turquoise, white, and brilliant blue. And you just line the three up. So this is what my mix now looks like. So you just line them up, and then you dip randomly into all three as you go. And you just randomize it and crisscross as you go. And even though they're acrylics, you dip into the water so it blends seamlessly as you go. So let me kind of get this closely. It blends seamlessly as you go. And you just dip into all three randomly. And you're not watering it down, but you just lightly dip into the water so it blends better. So you're just dipping tip of your paintbrush into the water so it blends. You're not watering the paint down because these are acrylic. These aren't watercolors. So you're just dipping the tip of your brush into the water so it blends it. Because or you can use a mop brush, which is a rounded. For those that may not know, it's more of a rounded, fluffier brush, and you can use that dry and blend it with that. But I don't have one of those, so the alternative is to use the paintbrush that you're painting with, which is the bigger filbert brush that I was using. There we go, so don't drip on it. And just literally, let me turn the camera a little bit into the clean water so you can see. Just dip just the tip of the bristles into the water. So just the tip of the bristles. So it blends better. Oh, yeah. That's basically what I've been doing most nights. Like I did one that I really like several nights ago. I think this one's my favorite so far. That one's my favorite so far. Ooh, not quite. I actually used the card and then took the paint and just applied it right to the edge and then scraped the paint on. Brad. Ow, my ankle just popped. Okay, she did already have. Okay. I knew she was getting close if she hadn't already. I might just do that. Yeah, I just did this one, last week, guys? In honor of, it got bent on my desk, so I had to move it. In honor of Blessed to Crochet, but also in honor and for everybody that cancer is affected, because I'm sure all of us have been touched at one way or another. Yeah, so I just ordered them, but I'm getting the bigger tubes. So these are 21. So I'm getting the bigger tubes. They're like this. And then comes with a palette knife too. So I won't have to use a card next time I want to do something like that. I'll have the palette knife. And then I'll have some mop brushes, because there's some other paintings that I want to try. That the trees are done, the leaves on the trees are done with mop brushes, but I don't have any, so I'm gonna have to. I ordered some, so I'm excited. Yes, ma'am. I probably won't. It's Thursday. I'm off tomorrow. Exactly, Sin. Exactly. I am sure at one point or another, all of us have been touched in some way from cancer. Um, Night Scooter. Get some rest, honey. No, I probably won't be super late tonight, because I do have a few things to do around the house in the morning. So, um, speaking of, I'm setting an alarm right now so I'm not late for the show tomorrow. Okay. It's 3 o'clock my time. Do, 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 do. Where's my clock? Yep. Exactly. I'm sure all of us, or at least most of us, in one way or another, PM, Mondays and Fridays. Save. Um, have been touched in one way or another by cancer. So I think so far, I think this is one of my favorites. I know I have. I've had several cases of cancer in my family on both sides. So um yeah, fuck cancer. I take this message to heart. So yep, I take this one to heart. Exactly. Never know. Okay. Simply because I can't draw a circle to save my life. Oh, I know. She's a big talker. She talks all the time. I like that that's that spot. Mm-hmm. Fuck Cancer. Oh, yeah. She talks all the time, Julia. Ooh. I was trying to get her to look in the camera. She's like, no. Ooh. Well, you let her know that we're all thinking of her. She's got all of our support. Thank you. Yeah, that was something I had never. I mean, I've done something similar, but more like doing that as a background. I'd never done it as actually part of the painting itself. Yeah, Papa. Sweet sin. Yeah, she's still your baby girl no matter what. But yeah, I'd done something similar like that for a background one time, but not as the painting itself. So that was definitely something new for me. And I was actually inspired to do that by Tilty Bird and Fluffer, um, from their painting session, their paint and ponder session yesterday. They had done that, um, but they had made cats that way. You know what? Hey Keith, I finished Mona. I finished Mona. Regular paintbrushes, angle brushes actually. Um, if I can get that to soften up. Now, I have a palette, but I don't know where it is right now. So I'm just using this little piece of plastic for right now. Not painting Papa Smurf right now. Although this is actually close to the color, isn't it? I can't help you with what you're asking. I had somebody volunteer to help me while she was in between jobs. Oh, me too. Me too, Barbara. Um, That's how I was able to get some of my Spanish stuff. That's how I got my stuff. Um, yeah, I know. It is the right color, but I'd have to look. um, some of it might be close to the sayings that you're looking for, and we might be able to piece some of it together. I don't know. I'll have to look and see what I've got. We might be able to kind of piece some of it together and be similar to what you've got and kind of go from there with what I've got. Let me see. Let me see what I can come up with. Let me see what I can come up with. Let me see. Yes, Barbara. That is a Virgo thing. Sunflower. And kind of like we did with the background where we had the bright blue, white, and turquoise side by side, and we randomly dipped into all three for the background. We're kind of going to do the same thing with the orange, white, and yellow for the petals. So we get because sunflowers aren't always straight yellow. There are some varieties that are, but not all of them are. They are variegated. This yellow is really thin. I'm going to have to find a different yellow to use. This yellow is really thin. The white covers pretty good, but the yellow doesn't. This yellow is not going to work. Let me see. Where's my box? That seems about as thin as that one does. That's too dark. That's too light. Dadgummit. Yeah, that's real thin too. Oh boy. I'm going to have to let it sit out for a little bit and dry. Dry out a little bit. No, the paint itself is a little thin. Even the white is thicker because it's covering better than the yellow is. The paint itself is thinner. Like it has more water content thinner. Let's see. Yeah, that's good. That holds a peak. But that's not holding a peak. See, that peak is just falling, but that is taking a while to fall. Let me just spread this out a bit. Let that dry just a little bit. Just needs to dry out a little bit. It has a lot of water content in it. Oh, that blue is dry already. Yeah, it has more water content. Like the paint itself is thinner. Like the white here covered better a little bit than the yellow did. It's just got more water content. And just spread it out and let it sit for a minute. It's not going to hurt anything. Yeah, not necessarily meringue, but you can tell that this is a little bit thicker than this is. So when I swept it up, it held a peak before it fell, whereas the yellow fell almost immediately. So that's where how you can tell. There, the other yellow that's in the same family with this tone is also real wet. See how it just falls real quick? So it's also really wet. The other ones are, this one is really super, like almost parchment. It's really white. So no, not quite. So I'll just give it a minute. It won't take long being spread out like this. Yes, it's similar, but not quite that stiff. But that's how you can test to see what your water content is, basically. If one color is, if you sweep it and one color holds a peak and one doesn't, you can tell. That's how you can tell that one is a little bit heavier than the other. That's all. Get that water out. Yeah, see now it's holding a little bit of a peak now. So that's holding that peak a little bit. So that should work out a little bit better. It's drying out a little bit. Doesn't have to be perfect because I'm going to be layering the petals. But that was way too thin. It's a little bit better. Doesn't have to be perfect. All right, Brad. You have a good day. We'll see you later, darling. Oh, okay. Ow. Yeah, it'll be similar. It'll be close. Google Translate. No, you cannot sing the infant fish song. No. Okay. Yeah, Becky. Yeah, that's a good idea, Julia. Dadgummit, I keep forgetting to look up that song. Too much yellow. I don't know about a 24-hour version. Yeah, I don't know about a 24. Ow, crap. I didn't mean to kick the desk. Sorry. I don't know about a 24-hour version, but getting too much paint and it's getting. There we go. Holy crap. Chat just went like, vroom. Where do I need to scroll back to? Goodness gracious. All right, Barbara. We'll see you later, honey. I see this, No Face. The inmates are running the asylum. Mm-hmm. Sin's here. "24 hours of infant fish is not bliss." You know. You know. No Face called Papa out. Hey, Becky. Becky, did you see Mona's painting? I finished it. There's Mona. Done practically all with a gift card. The paint was scraped on and not painted on. Done with a gift card. Yeah, I probably will, Julia. And now I'm painting a sunflower. Oh, this kid. Oh, this kid better have left me enough black to do the center of this. Huh? That should be enough. Thank you, Becky. Yeah, I'll probably put it back there. Back there. See, and the yellow is finally starting to cover a little bit better now that it's dried out a bit. I'm not worried about the black because I'm going to go over it with the burnt sienna. And the burnt sienna is going to be dabbed on for texture. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not worried about this one. Yeah, we're going to be dabbing on the burnt sienna for texture. And that's what's going to give us the seeds. This is just the background color. Yeah, you see where my head is going. And then, I don't think it's in here, but I have a really super stiff bristle brush that the second coat of the green for the stem. Oh, the stem is going to come off this side right here. It's going to have a little short stem right here. So this is the sky here. This is up. I have a super small, really stiff bristle brush that when I paint, when I'm done with the stem, I'm going to go over it with that. I don't know where it's at. It might be over there. I'm going to dab. Yeah, so this is the sky here, and then the stem's going to come here. And then I'm going to have some mini sunflowers coming off in the distance here. So this is going to be like the up front in your face, and then there's going to be some little sunflowers in the distance here. Yep. But that brush, when I find it, it might be in one of my pen holders over there. Will be perfect to give me, you know, the mammoth sunflowers, how they have the real hairy stems, like you can see it. That should give me that texture by dabbing a slightly lightened green of the stem that I use. With that brush. If it's not in that pen holder, then it should be in one of those. One of those. So like now, like this is going to be the right side. This is the sky, and this will be the base, the bottom. I have it upside down right now, but to you it's sideways because I have my camera on the side of my desk. Oh, itchy nose. Yeah, I want to get better at painting with acrylics. So I've been watching some tutorials and stuff on painting with acrylics. My nose. Yes, yes. So I've got that paintbrush. I actually think it might be in one of those pen holders over there. Papa. So let me turn it the way you would view it. So it would be this way, and then the stem's going to come off here, and then the leaves, I'll have one set of leaves right here, and then I'll have like the field of sunflowers here in the distance, and then the other side of the sunflower, of course, we'll fill in that. So all right, Sunrise, get some rest, darling. I wouldn't be so sure of that. No face. Yeah, thought so. Thought so. I don't know where my green went. I had it up here. I pulled it out. I don't know where it went. There it is. You can't run for shit, or you can't hide for shit. That's exactly what happened, Julia. Exactly what happened. So while I'm letting this black completely dry because I don't want to pick up any of it, I'll show you the set of paint I'm getting. I'm actually getting two sets because they have different colors. Oh crap, which account am I in? Wrong account. Hold that thought. Mona, your butt stinks. Okay. Which one? This one. All right. Hold that dot. Okay, there's that. Okay. So I'm getting this. They have some shared colors, but they also have different colors. And these are slightly bigger than the ones I have. They're 36, where the other ones are 21. Okay. This set does come with a few paintbrushes, a small plastic palette, and a few canvases, which is no big deal, and a palette knife. And then the other set comes with a couple more paintbrushes, which that's no big deal. But then it comes with a few different colors. So, come on. All right. There we go. Comes with a few different colors. So I was like, okay, I'll get them. Because I'll end up using them all. And brushes, yeah. For which one? The one with canvases and the palette knife, or the paint with the 3 brushes and that's it? So which one? So one was 30 pieces and one was 48 pieces. One is $25. One is wait. Hold on. I blew it up so I could take my zip code out of it. So, all right. One is 48 pieces. It's 30 colors with 10 brushes, 5 canvases, 1 paint knife, 1 palette, 1 art sponge. And it's $25.99. The other one, okay, there it goes, is 30 pieces. It's 30 colors with 3 brushes, and that's it. So which one do you want? Both. Okay. All right. So the first one is the 48 pieces for $25.99. The second one is the 30 colors and 3 paint brushes for $17.99. Now, these tubes right here are 21 milliliters. The tubes I'm getting are 36 milliliters. So they're probably about that big. So they're slightly larger than these tubes. But I can pass that up. I could not pass that up. So on the 48 pack, we get deep red, red, vermilion, orange, orange yellow, flesh tint, lemon yellow, yellow, yellow ochre, forest green, green, apple green, viridian, turquoise, dark teal, cerulean blue, ultramarine, phthalo blue, violet, purple, pale purple, fluorescent magenta, cosmos, pink blush, magenta, sienna brown, raw sienna, dark brown, white, and black. On the 30 pack with just the 3 brushes, we get deep red, red, orange, burnt sienna, reddish yellow, yellow, warm yellow, yellow ochre, deep green, leaf green, grass green, viridian, turquoise, aquamarine, acid blue, navy blue, Prussian blue, amethyst, dark purple, pale purple, rose, pink, peach pink, light pink, rhodium, rhodamine red, flesh pink, deep coffee, raw umber, white, and black. So each pack comes with different colors. So that's why I got both of them. I have not, Papa. I know. And so the 30 pack or the 30 colors and 3 brushes will be here Wednesday, and I lucked out. The 48 piece will be here Saturday. So it either is coming from Vegas or Salt Lake for it to be here on Saturday. Probably Salt Lake. The only bad part is I read through and it doesn't say what size the canvases are. So when it comes in, I'll let you know. But I'm thinking probably no larger than 8 by 10 for it to be that price. Yeah. No, I'm having a blast, like I said, and there's all kinds of stuff on YouTube. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff on YouTube. And if I find that these are on the thinner side, you saw what I did with that yellow. All I did was spread it out and let it sit for a couple minutes and then piled it back up. If they are on the smaller, 8 by 10 at the biggest. Ooh, interesting. If you want to paint over something and start from scratch, yeah, you just spread it out to dry a bit. Exactly. If you want to paint over something, say you find a framed picture at a thrift store or a yard sale and you like the frame, but you hate the picture, first, check the artist. Make sure it is not a famous painting first. First and foremost, do that first. Always. If it is not, ooh, grim. Email me the link. I want to see that. If it's not, but you absolutely love the frame, and you want to reuse that canvas and do your own painting, gesso. You can cover a painting and prime it to be able to reuse the painting, the canvas that's in that frame with gesso. This is white gesso. It comes in different colors. You can tint it with your paint if you want to go with, if you're going to do a blue background, you can tint it blue with a little bit of paint. Okay. And this gives you a fresh base to be able to paint a clean, fresh new painting on an old canvas. It's called gesso. Okay. But always, when you recycle an old painting, before you touch it, always check your artist. Always. Sometimes it's good to go ahead and gesso and start from scratch. If you're, because, well, what kind of paint did you use? If it was acrylic, sometimes acrylic leaves paint lines. Let's see if I can get it good. Sometimes you can see the paint. So if you used acrylic hardtop, yeah, don't, make sure you're not painting over a lost master. If you used acrylic, make sure you could, okay, you could still see the paint lines, your brush strokes of your Eiffel Tower. So it may be a good idea to give it a light sanding and go ahead and, no. If you recycled a paint or a frame with an existing painting is what we're saying. It could be a lost master. So you always, before you recycle an old painting, always check the artist. You never know. It'll either be okay with the lines from your previous painting or give it a light sanding to make it smooth and then give it a fresh coat of gesso and start from scratch. Because sometimes with acrylic, you will see the brush strokes of the old painting through your new painting. Gotcha then. If you're okay with it, go for it. Go for it. That's the good part about acrylic is, depending on how heavy how thick the acrylic is. Oh, bless your heart, honey. Depending on how thick it is, either you can if it's on the thinner side, you can do exactly what I did with the yellow and just let it dry out a bit, spread it out kind of thin, let it dry out a little bit, and then pile it back up. And you've got it a little bit thicker. Or if it's too thick, you can just spritz a tiny bit of water on it or dampen your brush and thin it out a little bit. So there's all kinds of tricks that you can do with acrylic. It just depends. And each time you buy even with the same brand, it can vary within the same brand. it can vary. Oh, it's just the Eiffel Tower itself that you don't like. Yeah, cover it up. That's the nice part about acrylic that you can't get with watercolors. Is with acrylic, you can do that. With watercolors, it's a lot harder to do stuff like that. Yeah, you can do something like that. Absolutely. And like I said, if you're going to do that and you need a card or something, best way to do it, if you don't have one laying around that you can use, next time you go to the store, just tell them, I don't want to activate it. I just need the card itself to do crafts with. 9 times out of 10, they'll let you just take it. Mischief, how are you, honey? Yeah. Pinterest is your best friend when you're an artist and you're looking for something to paint. Pinterest is your best friend. Mischief, I finished Mona. Yeah, Pinterest is going to be your best friend when you're looking for things to paint. I'm telling you. Did I miss Gnome? Did I miss Gnome? Did I? Did he sneak in here and he did. Hey Gnome, how are you, honey? I did. Here's Miss Mona. You never know, Papa. You never know. Miss Mona is done. I finished her maybe a half hour before the show. She is done. Oh, good, Gnome. So, yep, she's done. You can even tell the nostrils. Even though it's black, you can even see her nostrils. So, she is done. A mix of mattes and metallics. Yeah, it's never too late for tacos. You and your mama stairs. I can't with you. I can't with you. That's got black in it. Ooh. That's beside the point, Papa. Beside the point, Papa. Hey, Red. Hey, Mona. Really? Go, friend, right into the paint. Okay. I'm going to actually take some of this off. Because that's where petals are going to be. So it doesn't need to be so dark right there. Trying to catch up here. I'm so far behind. Ooh, that sounds so good, Becky. Interesting, Grim. Interesting. But I'd like to know why. What would be the point? No face. Do I want to? Do I want to know the question? The answer to that question? No face. Papa, you don't want me to ask around because we all know the answer to that question. Red is here. Red is here. So, Red, I'm showing everybody. I painted Mona. I painted Mona. Well, actually, I didn't paint her. I used a gift card and scraped paint and yeah, that's how she was painted. But she's done. A mix of matte and metallic. I love the way it came out. I love it. I finished it about 30 minutes before I went live. Ooh, grim. Okay. I'm still interested in that. What would be the point? Like camper pool trailer? I mean, you got my mind working now. Popular pleasures. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing. Oh, Julia, thank you. I know. I really like the way it came out, Brad. Yes. I literally, you can see the paint. I literally scraped the paint on with the debit card or gift card. Julia, I know. I definitely also have been much more selective on what I've been watching. I was not laughing, Papa. Was not watching. Um, Yeah, I've definitely been much more selective at what I've been watching, and it's definitely geared much more towards the small creators like myself. Yeah, so I started it last night, and then I got through all of the painting part of it, except for the details. So when I got home from work this afternoon, that's what I finished. Um, I finished with her eyes, painting in her eyes, her mouth, her nose, and then I went back and outlined. So she's black and white. So the dark colors are her black, and the light colors are her white. And then went in and outlined the division between the dark and the light with black, and then painted in all her details. Because I didn't get home till like 4:30, almost 5 o'clock. And then, oh my goodness, Mona knocked my phone off my bed. Oh yeah. Um, Come on, focus. That's the photo I used. So I'm going to put that over here. Oop, that's Mary. So that's the photo I used, and that's the painting I made off of it. I think it came out pretty good. I think I did pretty good. Thank you, Mischief. Yeah, actually, a lot of people came from LawTube. No, I'm definitely starting to agree with you, Julia. So here's the kicker. I'm actually not just Scientology adjacent. I am actually a protester. Um, I just cannot protest often. I am also provide a lot of the flyers that are used within the movement. Um, it's Rika's playlist that she creates. So I live 250 miles north of Vegas, which is why I can't protest as often as I'd like. So, but yeah, when I head back to Vegas next month, I will be back at the org again. I just cannot protest as much as I would like because of the distance. And a lot of the flyers that people use are actually the ones that I provide, that I've created. Yeah, it's difficult. It is a difficult situation no matter how we look at it. Yeah, absolutely, Red. Absolutely. Taking breaks is absolutely okay. Um, Out of curiosity, what does everyone think about Aaron's announcement? I think, no, I hope is a step in the right direction. I have a lot of thoughts, but I don't think I can put them out cohesively, except for that one. I hope it's a step in the right direction all the way across the board. There's a lot. I just don't think I can put it into words cohesively without taking significant time to think it out about what I want to say. But I do hope that I do hope that that's a step in the right direction. No, everybody's entitled to their opinion. Um, Everybody is entitled to their own opinion. I don't know what you're talking about. Dadgummit. Yeah, no, I do, but I don't. My nightly streams are not about that. No, I do try to um, keep my nightly streams lighthearted. Okay, just a reminder, guys. We do try to be respectful and not to single anybody out individually, and that goes across the board. Remember, positivity is okay, but try not to single anybody out individually in negative manners, please. All right, Papa. All right, Lori, you have a good night, honey. I'm going to run and get a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Oh, I almost stepped on a tube of paint. Mona knocked it down. Let me get those up first. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh, I feel like an old lady today. Y'all did not hear that. I did not say that out loud. Oh, what do you need? What are you going for? What happened? What? Huh? I missed something. Well, I missed something. No, he didn't cause no. Yeah, he said he was gonna email me, and I said okay. Yeah, I saw that before I went to go get my drink. Dadgummit, my chair's not rocking still. Thought when I got my drink it would start rocking when I came back. Wishful thinking. Hold that thought. Oh no, it was just a friendly reminder, that's all. We the occasional mention is I don't mind, but we were starting to get a little deep, and I try to keep it positive and uplifting. Gummit! Stupid chair. I hate when it gets stuck and won't rock. No, he was fine. There it goes. Haha. I found it. Found the sweet spot. Yeah, no, he was fine. It was a gentle reminder. That was all. It wasn't directed at anybody specifically. Oh, no, 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 no. I didn't say take care. No, Lori was leaving. No, Lori was leaving. No, no, I said take care to Lori because she said she was leaving. Not to him. I'll make sure to clear it up. Oh, Sookie now. Fraud's back in business. Crap. All right, I'll clear it up with him. No, the take care was to Lori, not Papa. And then I saw his comment right after that, and I said, "Okay, Papa, I will take care of it. I will take care of it." Nope, nope. Okay, not yet, Sin, not yet. He said he was going to email me, so okay, he hasn't yet. Let me check. All right. Nothing's come in yet. Okay. Yeah, no, the that was not directed at him. The take care was absolutely directed at Lori because Lori said she was heading out. Ooh, good. Good, Fraud. Wonderful. So that's where you're going, Keith. Okay. All right, Mischief. You get some rest, darling. We'll talk to you later. Yeah. Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for his email. Yeah, I didn't see that until I came back, and then I'm like, what the hell did I miss? I don't have his email address, or I would go ahead and email him right now. So I'll have to wait for him to email me first. So as soon as he does, I will make sure I clear it up, because I absolutely adore Papa. And that absolutely was not directed at him. That was totally telling Lori to take care, because Lori said she was headed out. So, yeah, that was not directed at Papa. Sin. Yeah, I adore Papa. He makes me laugh so much. Adore him. But like I said, I don't have his email address right now, or I would email him right now. So I'll have to wait for him to send me an email first. Ask away, darling. Done. What's wrong?
So I'm getting antsy. It smells like it rained outside, but it's dry. The ground is dry.
It might be rolling in.
I don't know.
Might be raining up in the mountains.
I don't know, but it's strong.
Might be rolling in, raining in the mountains.
Yeah. Now,
Oh, interesting. Um, can you do anything about the physical? I'm not going to ask you to get too personal, because this is the internet. But is there something that you can do about the physical? Can you start with a doctor? Is that something that you can do? If you haven't already. Crap. Yeah, none of us are professionals, but we've got big shoulders and we can listen.
Don't give me that. I gotta go find the spray. Can you hold him so we can spray him because he keeps scratching?
Oh. Come here, bud.
I gotta find the spray first. He didn't want to go to bed, so
I wonder why you can't email me. Yeah, not in Alaska. Are there any neighbors that are willing to help you out with the wood situation? Help me out. What will you hold him? Oh, you can't come too far into.
yeah. This is gonna be fun.
Excuse me for a moment. Here. You itchy boy. We're gonna.
Dad, come here, Mona.
Excuse you, Missy Miss. Allergies acting up, bud.
He's driving me
Nip
insane.
him.
Says he didn't want to go. Stop. Since he didn't want to go to bed, he gets sprayed instead. Because he's pushing away and pushing onto me.
Oh. You can feel so much better, buddy. Oh, he's wet. It did rain.
No, he was also drinking water.
Oh.
Right before he went out. And then sat there on the back porch and didn't go potty.
Oh, you didn't go potty?
He just sat on the back porch and scratched. Because he got mad at me because I threw my shoe at him.
What? No, why'd you do that?
Twice! To get him to stop scratching.
All right. That's kind of mean. Upsie. Upsie.
George, you ain't making this no easier.
No, don't throw shit at him. No throwing stuff. Okay?
He didn't even hit him.
Beside the point.
Okay. Gosh dang it, you are heavy. Okay, that is
We're
hurting me.
We're changing his food for his allergies.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. All done.
Okay, your elbow.
All done.
Give her loves.
Mwah. All done, bud.
Oh, he's so mad.
Yeah, all done. We're changing his food for his allergies and no more throwing stuff. Mwah. I got you anyway.
I got him.
All right.
Now, you go call up with sis and go to bed.
No more itchies.
It says you didn't want to go potty. You're stuck now because you're wet.
All right.
You go around in the dirt. Gosh, this dog is heavy.
Yeah, it's like 15, 16 pounds.
okay.
But he's dead weight. Okay, I'll be back.
Better not be on my bed.
Oh, crap. P-U-P. Helps if I spell it right. Okay. Papa, I just put my email in there. See if that'll, if you can email from that. I don't know why you can't email me. Oh, no. No. No, Papa, you're fine. It was just a gentle reminder to the chat, not you individually or singled out, honey. Oh. Yeah, I mean, at least with the firewood, shit. I mean, they do that here for citizens or senior citizens. No? Okay. Yeah. I just try dealing with one thing at a time so you're not overwhelmed. I know it's so hard. Yeah, no, no, we're good. We're talking right now. Yeah, no. Yeah, I absolutely adore you, Papa. Yeah, no, it was a simple misunderstanding. What had happened was Lori was right before you, said she was heading out, and I was telling her bye and to take care. And then right after that, I saw you said you were going to email me. And I said, okay, Papa. The take care was to Lori, and okay, Papa was to your comment that you said you were going to email me. It was a simple misunderstanding, honey. Mm, yeah. Yeah. If you can get caseworker, caseworker should be, ow, son of a bitch. It's like the third time I've done that tonight. Caseworker should be able to get a lot of these services lined up for you. Yeah. No. One other question, and this is not in any way to be anything. Are you indigenous or any part indigenous? Or are you just a homesteader? Damn. You know exactly where my mind was going if that was the case. Yeah. Have you thought about doing a small GoFundMe or a fundraiser? That's all right, Papa. Shit happens. I'm just glad we were able to clear it up. That's all right, Papa. Everybody's entitled. We all have that. It's all good. What's the name of that other site? Not GoFundMe. What's the name of that other one? Yeah, and that is an absolute complete last option. Have you thought about possibly being honest with your viewers in your channel and seeing if maybe your viewers might be able to help and doing a fundraiser? Absolutely. It's what's the name of the site? It's not GoFundMe. It's the site that they were using for Josiah's fundraiser. Oh, I'm sure you are. I don't doubt that at all. But let's keep selling the camera to an absolute last option. Yeah, that one. Have you thought about doing a fundraiser? Doing a short video on your channel. Oh shit, Papa. Doing a short video explaining what's going on, the issues you're having, and doing a small fundraiser to see what you can get, at least for firewood. And that's one worry off your back. damn it. I meant to be off before she got done. Hey, Bill. How are you, honey? All right, no. At least think about maybe doing a fundraiser before you sell your camera, okay? Don't do that just yet. Bill, I don't know if he's still here. He said he was gonna pop off, but he does have. We did post his link. He does have an email. Oh, he's still here. Okay. He does have an email in his description. Hey, Pamela, how are you, honey? Thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. Yeah, he answered. Matsu. Yeah, never be gone, Papa. You will always be Papa. Yes, welcome, Raiders. We appreciate you. That would be my dog. That would be my dog. Because I'm off tomorrow. Yes, Mona is snoring. So, Chow, remember my painting of Mona I was working on? It's done. And it's metallic. It came out better than I thought it was going to come out. Even her chunky little neck. Ah, I love it. I love it. A mix of metallics and mattes. I friggin' love it. I friggin' love it. And now I'm working on ow, oh. You know when a joint gets stuck in a half pop and it doesn't pop? Yeah. Oh. So now I'm working on a sunflower. So, yeah. No, I don't. Yeah, no, I don't. It just looks like I do. It just looks like I do. It just looks like it. Now I want to improve my acrylic skills. I'm not that great with painting with acrylics, but I want to get better. So, seeing how youngest has decided that I my paint was her paint, and he's used quite a bit of it. I ordered me some more acrylic paint. Part of it gets delivered Saturday, and part of it gets delivered. The other part of it gets delivered Wednesday. So I'm going to give the rest of this that I have to youngest when my new paint gets here. And oh, excuse me. I got some new paint brushes that I don't have. They're called mop brushes. Yadira. And they're good for blending. You can use them for creating trees easily, all kinds of stuff. So they're big and fluffy and round. So yeah, I'm excited about those. I kind of want to do some more petals, but I don't want to put any more paint on there because I probably won't use it before I go to bed. Oh, Yadira. It's Mona. And I didn't paint this per se. I did it with this. A gift card. I scraped the paint on. It's Mona, who's down here snoring her full head off. And here is Gnome's link again. Yeah, and so but There's a couple of paintings that I've recently known. This is what we do. Small creators, whether we're anti-Scientology. I actually have recently shared out a couple of channels that were not Scientology related. So I don't have a problem sharing small channels and smaller creators. I don't have a problem with that at all. This is how small channels help to build other small channels. We create a community of small channels. This is how we all grow. This is also how, when one of us, okay, this is also how, when one of us is in need, we can help. We create a community of small channels so that when one is in need, you have somebody to fall back on. We create community. This is one of Chow Yun Smut's favorite sayings, and I couldn't agree more. A rising tide lifts all ships. And she couldn't be more right. She absolutely could not be more right. Absolutely. If you could spare a few bucks to help Noam get his firewood for the winter, he's fallen on some difficult times right now. Papa. And is physically unable to collect his firewood this year. He lives in Alaska and winter comes fast. If you are able, we would greatly appreciate you donating a few bucks for him to buy his firewood this year. If you are unable, we would greatly appreciate you sharing his links and mentioning that, you know, his need, and just helping support him in that way. We would greatly appreciate it. So, Yadira, you couldn't be more right. This is exactly what community looks like. Absolutely. Yes, Chow. GoFundMe also does take a percentage. Papa, I can't with you. I can't with you. See, this is why I like having you around. You make me giggle. Oh, this is what it is. This is what we do. None of us are professionals right now. We do have a few professionals, but not here right now. None of us are professionals, but all together, we make really, really, really strong shoulders. This is what we do. I'm not sure either. But, you know, like I said, yeah, that's about what it costs here, too. I probably would have, Papa. I probably would have. Right. Um, do you have memberships? What's your watch hours? I have Cash App. No, he needs watch hours. What's your watch hours? No. You might be surprised. What's your hours? Julia is not lying. She is not lying. 2,300. Let's see what we've got going on here. Oh yeah, we got some playlists, guys. We got some playlists, guys. We got a bunch of playlists. Build a smoker, and it didn't cost a dime. Alaska wild mushrooms. Garden Extension Office of Alaska. Fishing with my nomies. Teepee building. Tiny house mass heater build. Cooking with my nomies. That's one for Becky right there. 16 videos in that one, Becky. We got some playlists, folks. Folks, how fast can we get them to 3,000 and get them monetized? Let's do this. Let's get this man some firewood for wintertime. We cannot let this man go through winter in Alaska with no firewood. He's at 2,300 hours. How fast can we get? How fast can we get this? I think we got this. Oh yeah, I've got 4 channels, 5 channels. $700. Papa. Getting monetized. Work on getting him some. Yeah. Yep. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. I'll be setting that 245 videos myself tonight on one channel. Don't play with me. We're going to get you there. We're going to get you. Yep. Exactly. As soon as I'm done streaming, I'll be setting that playlist because I can't do both at the same time. My computer doesn't like it. Get you monetized. Get you some income rolling in. It may not be much, but something is better than nothing. There you go, Shao. Yes. Play normal speed. I've heard that 1.25 is okay, but nothing more than that. But I don't know. I usually just play on normal. I cannot. I cannot. I cannot. Gotta love him. I don't know about him enough to marry him, but gotta love him. Persistence is a virtue, or so they say. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh, red. There you go. Hey, I'm going to show my husband. There's a couple of these that might interest a hubby. Will probably interest the hubby. Nice, gnome. Nice. Yeah, there's a couple that probably interest the hubby. I'm gonna show him your channel too. He loves the homestead and stuff. So I'm gonna show him your channel. As a matter of fact, he's on graveyards this week. I'm gonna send it to him right now. Yep. Now we're gonna do this. Just go to my live. Just go to my live. Yep. Turn this down. And we'll go there. Go to channel. Share. Copy link. Oh, wait a minute. What am I? Messenger. Dadgummit. I'm gonna have to do it later because my phone is going into automatic update. So as soon as my phone is done with automatic update, I will send it to him. Yeah, we're gonna get you there. Uh, yep, she does. Sin does this all the time. We absolutely do have this down to an art. We absolutely do. Oh my, I can't from this computer. This computer doesn't like playing, streaming, and live at the same time. It's an old girl. It's an old girl. Sin is not lying. She absolutely has helped names like those. Yes, she has. We on this computer, we don't internet and stream at the same time. We can, but not video internet and stream at the same time. Yeah, no. You know, she an old girl. She don't like it. Yeah. Yeah, no, it does take a little while. I think it'll only renew or refresh once a day or something like that. Yes, this is true. This is true. There's a lot of people who don't stream, but this is how they support. This is what things like this is what they do. Oh, duh. Oh, but I'm not signed into Facebook on this one, and I don't remember my password. I can try. Let me try. Let me try. Facebook.com. Let's see if I remember. Oh, I have logged in. Let's see. Hold that thought. Oh, sookie now. We're in business. We're in business. Hot dog. Looky there. Looky there. Looky there. Oh, done. Done. Shared it with the hubby. He keeps telling me one day, yeah, it's still going. Don't tell Scooter. I'm off tomorrow, so. Ooh, he probably would. He probably would. Yes. I got it. Yeah, that's why I figured I got the channel on mine. I've been sitting here staring at the bag because it's literally right next to my computer screen, which is right next to the chat because the chat's right there and cookies are right there. I'm sitting here staring at them. And I've done good because I've held off this entire time. I don't think so. I think Mischief went. No, Mischief's still in chat, but I don't know if she fell asleep or not. Yeah, Chow. If you want to send her a message, I think I think Dunk would get. I think this is right up his alley. She's a huge platform. Yep. Plus, another thing about the memberships and gifting memberships is when gifting memberships is sometimes they will actually pull from outside of people who interact with the channel. So, and I think Yadira said she was heading to bed too. So good night, Yadira. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate you. Um, occasionally, excuse me, um, YouTube will reach out to random people that have never interacted with a channel for those gifted memberships. So it will draw random people in that may never have seen the channel. So that's a good thing too. So Papa. So that's a good thing about gifting memberships as well, because it opens that channel up to potentially new viewers. Not necessarily, Julia, because I have seen it where people have, you just have to turn the gifting option on. And I have seen it where people have been gifted memberships that have never heard of the channel before. Night, Papa. I don't know. I've seen it where people have said I've never heard of this and I just got a membership. I have seen that. I've never heard of this channel and I just got a membership. Crap, me either. Excuse me, I don't like taking my meds on camera. Give me a moment. Okay. Ooh, one got stuck. Oh, okay. Oh, we absolutely got this, gnome. I know. See what happens? It's because it is completely random. That's why. And when you think about the vast number, I didn't. When you think about the vast number of people who are simply signed up for YouTube, it's completely random. When they reach outside, when I know, it almost never happens. So of course it has to happen when you're here. So for it to happen, it has to, kind of go through those that are subbed and then reach out, and it is completely random when it does. And when you think about it, for all the people and all the multiple accounts for all the people, it's completely random. Gnome was in one of Keith's chats. That's how I stumbled onto Gnome. And we subbed each other. That's how that happened. I was interested in some of his homesteading stuff. I just haven't really had much of a chance to watch much yet, because I've been so busy at work. And by the time I get home late in the afternoon, I'm finishing up my art piece from the night before, and I just haven't had much time yet. Interesting. Yeah. So how did you run across Keith? Because that's where you and I met. It was through Keith. No, Janelle. I think it was before that. You got it. There's the channel. Okay. Okay. No face your back? Yeah, we'll get the watch hours for sure. Okay. I think she's just dreaming right now. Interesting. Okay, she's just dreaming. Uh, I see no, Janelle. There's been no retractions of any kind. I don't even see any pending. You go to restream. Yeah, I don't see anything pending either. No retractions. Excuse me. Mm-mm. Yeah, I've gone back all the way as far as the chat will let me, and there's been no retractions, even by users deleting their own comments. So no, Janelle. So if it's not popping up, that's a YouTube thing. Mm-mm. Okay, where is that? Okay. And there. I did not. I saw it this morning, but I didn't have a chance. No, not this morning, this afternoon. But I didn't get a chance to watch it because I was getting ready to leave. So I was going to watch it this afternoon or tonight. I saw it this afternoon. I didn't get a chance because I was to watch it because I was getting ready to leave the shop. So I was going to watch it tonight. What I'm trying to say. I think. I think that makes sense. Because I didn't leave the shop until like 4:30 ish. You're talking about the ones with the little cards, right? Yes, I saw it that time. All right, Becky. We'll see you later, honey. You're welcome, Janelle. Julia, yes. Depends on what the link is. If it's related to the topic at hand, yeah. Or other small channels, yeah. Oh no. So let you in on my background. Um, I'm glad. She definitely helps me sleep. um, I come from a old school familial background of, well, I come from a familial background of old school pioneer stock Mormon. Um, Old school Mormon. I, however, was not raised that way. I grew up in the South and have my own personal experiences with Southern Baptist and Pentecostal. You have found your tribe, my dear. You have found your tribe. I also grew up 30 minutes down the road from Clearwater. You have found your tribe.
I didn't even notice.
Put some Benadryl on it.
Oh,
This is why you should not have taken a nap.
I know. What time even is it?
2:00.
Oh my, I'm doomed.
I'm used to it. You, my love, are not.
Well, I was just about to doze off, and then it felt like something like a bug bit me on the ear. I freaked out.
Okay. Bye. Love you. Go away.
I need your help because I don't know if it's mold or some or an actual bug. So can you come help me see? Because I can't.
This child took a nap this afternoon of several hours.
Didn't wake up till 4:45.
Yeah. I shall return.
I got too much energy.
Oh. Oh. Honey, no. Darling, dear, you have found your tribe. I shall return. Give me 2 seconds. Oh.
I said picking at it too.
Oh, child. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Gnome is absolutely. I come to the right place. No, Pamela said the same thing. This is your tribe. Oh, yeah. What do you bet? Yeah, I hear you, Gnome. Yes, she did. I bet she would like to talk to you, Gnome. Mm-hmm. Absolutely. Yeah, Julia, you may not have experience with a high demand religion, but you're still a caring person and you're compassionate and you empathize with those of us that have. You're our people too. You're part of our tribe too. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Janelle.
Let's
Yep.
try this
Janelle's
again.
Janelle's got a good channel right there. They go through quite a bit. Yes. Lots of good stuff on Mormon stories for sure. Oh, you're welcome. Um there's a lot of good decent people in this community. A lot of good decent people in this community. Yeah, I bet. I bet. Good night, fraud. We'll see you later, honey. So while I did not have great experiences within many churches, I'm still actually a Christian, but I don't prescribe to any specific denomination. Um, and I live strongly by I am also very much a realist. Thunder boomers. um, I don't fall any under any denomination. I don't claim any denomination. I don't do all of that crap. I am very much a realist. I am not about to sit here. And most of these people right here can tell you, many of them have been with me or I have been with them for a very long time. Many of them can tell you that I will not sit here and debate religion with you. I will not Bible thump any of you. I'm not going to sit here and throw scripture at anybody. I'm just not. That's just not who I am. I put it like this. I just try to be better today than I was yesterday. It's literally how I live my life. I try to be a better person today than I was yesterday. I live my life with the understanding that Jesus walked with the sinners. He didn't sit in the temple. Yeah, I think so. I know it's been a long time. It's been almost a year. Next month will be a year. That's when I created this profile. I had just started chatting publicly under my real name, but it still wasn't comfortable. And that's when I created this profile in September, early September of last year. So I didn't chat much with my old profile, which is under my real name. And that's when I created this profile and started this channel. But I live with the understanding of Jesus's story that he walked with the sinners. He didn't sit in the temple. And of his teachings, I take away as what I feel as the most important. I don't know, because we've been that active and interactive and that for that long. The two most important lessons, what I feel are the most important lessons that Jesus ever taught, is that when the woman was caught in the act of adultery, that he that is without sin cast the first stone. Well, that sure as hell ain't me. Never has been, never will be. and that's basically saying that he who is without sin is entitled to judge and cast judgment. That is not me. Never has been, never will be. And then again, the second lesson. When Jesus was asked of the 10 commandments, what was the most important? And Jesus said to love. Nowhere in the Bible, especially in that conversation that Jesus had in that section, did Jesus list who, what, when, where, or why. He said the greatest of these is love. He didn't tell me who was worthy of love. He didn't tell me who wasn't. So therefore, I'm going to love to the best of my ability. I don't care if anybody else likes it or not. And that's okay, Janelle. Everybody has a different journey. That is okay. That is okay. And just like you'll never see me saying that any of the ex-Scientologists need Jesus, I would never disrespect them. They just left a high control group, a cult. I would never disrespect them saying they need Jesus. The last thing that they need is to be Bible thumped. I would never do that. Exactly, Red. My journey is not going to be somebody else's journey. Ever. Ever. And I would never look down on Janelle because her journey was different than mine. Ever. Ever. Exactly. And I would never look differently on them because they're atheists. So what? Are they respectful? That's all I care about. That's all I care about. Because I can be respectful. Oh yeah, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. I got no time or patience for for people like that at all. I don't care if they're sitting in the front pew of church or not. Got no patience or time for people like that. Exactly, no. Because every single person's journey is different. I am too. But she's right. That's the sad part. She is absolutely right. That's that's the freaking sad part. There are so many that twist and and just distort for their own gain. That's the sad part. She's not wrong. And that for that reason, I will never look down on somebody for their own journey and their own decisions on what's best for them. Yeah, I hear you, Pamela. That's why I'm still here. That I will always respect somebody else's journey because it was their journey and I wasn't there. You are so right, Gnome. So right. You are so freaking right. Yes. Oh, I love that response, Sin. No face? It's a 50-50. Exactly. Exactly. I don't see why not, you know. I think the next I think the conflict would be figuring out which one is going to be next after. I think that's going to be the conflict. Which one? I think that's going to be a conflict. But I don't see why it would be a problem to continue. Julia. I agree. Yeah, there will always be more. Always. Yep. Yeah. That's the hard part too, Gnome, is are people reading in context? I mean, there's so, like you said earlier, there's so many ways to take things. Yes, Chow. Ooh. All right, no face. Yeah, let's start taking names. Let's start taking names. Oh. Bit by bit. Yep. Yeah, it is all about faith. Honestly, for me, um, it's the hope that there's more to this life, that I can go through all the bullshit and the trauma and everything else for nothing, that there's something more. You know, I never thought about it like that. That is interesting. Oh, I forgot you said that earlier in the chat. Yeah. 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 I forgot you said I forgot you said that earlier in the chat. You're right. Um, yeah. But yeah, back to Janelle. Uh, that is actually a really interesting thought. And I never thought of it that way, but it is, you got my brain wheels moving. See, and Sin, I'm not necessarily in the mindset that there has to be something more. I am, my faith is not your average. Mine is based on hope. I'm weird. I know. I'm weird. I am weird. Um, Mine is based on hope. I hope there is something more. Um, I believe there could be hope that there is. Um, I I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it. I really don't know how to explain it. Janelle, here's a funny thing. I homeschool. Um, but we homeschool in a way that um, we make sure we expose our children. But I completely, so my kids are very well exposed to what I do. Um, oh, itchies on my back. Um, how how could we without infringing on our rights, how could we minimize the risks of indoctrination without infringing on rights? And that's the hard part. No face. Julia, that's a good idea. Talk about historical cults so that you're planting the seeds. That is a great idea for public schools. Yeah, Sin. Yeah. Yes, Janelle. We all have to be cautious for sure. No face. Oh, no, I absolutely would not. Would not judge you at all. Actually, respect you for it because it's your choice. You made a choice that was for you. As long as you're happy with your choice, go for it. Oh, dear Lord, no, Janelle. No, not at all. Yeah, Pamela. Hey, Lori. Oh, yeah. Yep. To each their own. And I have respect for anybody who spends years doing one thing and has the guts to make a complete life change when they decide that that one thing is no longer working for them. And if it means that they're walking away from a community or family or both in some cases, and yet they still do it to make themselves happy, I got respect, regardless of what that is. If that means walking away from a belief system, if that means walking away, if that means, whatever, I got respect. You're welcome, Pamela. Typically, no. I'm usually pretty good about that topic. Right on, Red. Um, you know, I've got respect for anybody who's willing to make major life changes for the sake of their personal happiness, especially if it involves their mental health. And I don't care if that includes faith or not. Like I said, I'm also a realist. That wasn't necessarily the part I was talking about. Um, Part of what I was referring to is um, at least here in Nevada, uh, we can teach how we want. And what curriculum we want. And if we start putting in restrictions on what we teach and how we teach, then that's kind of what I was talking about. So, yeah. So how do we walk that fine line? And see, in that you just earned even more of my respect. So, yeah. So hats off to you, Gnome. Hats off to you. And on that note, my meds are starting to kick in. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it was a really good talk. Much longer than it was supposed to be. I told Scooter I wasn't going to be on this late. Y'all don't rat me out tomorrow. We ain't going to say nothing about how late I was on. uh, yeah. Oh, I'm sure, but we're not going to talk about it. Shh. We ain't going to say nothing. No face. Don't rat me out. Yeah. Yeah. Now, we had some good conversation, Lori. Um, just to recap, um, Gnome uh, has had some medical that has prevented him from being able to collect his firewood. He is in Alaska, um, and he has had some medical that has prevented him from collecting his firewood for the upcoming winter. And he has been quite overwhelmed with everything going on, as well as some other ongoing issues, and is very overwhelmed. And where is his channel? There it is. Um, he is sitting at 2,300 hours right now. And we are going to try to help him hit that 3,000 hour to get him monetized so he can start earning a little bit that way. He also, Sin, can you go ahead and share his Cash App for anybody that can and is able? We know not everybody is able, but for anybody that can, thank you, Lori. He, would love, some donations towards the cost of firewood. A cord of firewood is $250, and he can make 2 cords last through the winter. So if that's possible, that would be great. If not, understood. We know not everybody's able. If you're not able, then sharing and spreading the word would be wonderful as well. So we absolutely appreciate anything. Time, if you're able to donate, that would be wonderful. Or spreading the word. We're just trying to kind of help ease his mind a little bit. And then a wonderful conversation. Yep. We're just trying to ease your mind a little bit, Gnome. We're here to help. This is community. This is what we do. This is what we do. So We got you. We're gonna do everything we can. Um, the last thing we want you to do is have to sell your camera equipment, so you can't run your channel. That is the absolute last thing we want to see happen. So we're gonna do what we can to keep that from happening. So I'm glad you spoke up. I really am. I really am. Yeah, and like Julia said, sometimes you might have to ask once or twice. Like Janelle, I didn't, for some reason her question didn't come in the first time. Yeah, I showed Mona's painting that I finished right before the live, and I painted half a flower that I'll probably finish tomorrow. And No Faces got it. Tonight's recap. I painted half a flower. Gnome could use any support possible, and people are awesome when they come together. Absolutely, I couldn't agree more. I couldn't agree more. Absolutely. This is what we do. Thank you, Lori. Yeah, we absolutely will show it. I bet you're going to get a massive bump in your watch hours tomorrow. I bet you. Yep. Oh, yeah. Not only do we get it, we're going to show you we get it. Absolutely. Because we get it. We absolutely get it. At one point or another, we have all been there. In one way or another, we have all been there. And I'm really, really glad you spoke up tonight. And I'm really thankful that you trusted me enough to do that. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, later today. But I'm really, really glad that you trusted me enough to do that. Thank you. That means a lot to me. So on that note, I'm going to head out because my meds are really kicking in. And I don't think it's a good idea for me to fall asleep on my live, because I'll probably be snoring as loud as Mona is. Most likely. So I don't want to fall asleep on camera. So I'm going to go. You guys have a good night. Get some sleep. Get some rest. For those on the other side of the world, you guys have a wonderful day. I will see you guys later. And remember, a smile, some kindness, some love makes the world a better place. We'll see you guys later. No, it wouldn't, Sin. No, it wouldn't.